Yo, yo, yo. What's the word? Subscribe if you haven't already. That way you guys get alerted when I go live. Subscribe, subscribe. How you guys doing today, man? How you guys feeling? Subscribe, subscribe. If you haven't already. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. That way you guys get notifications when I drop something. I appreciate everybody in this live. I honestly do, from the bottom of my heart. I don't listen to bands, to be honest with you. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. I always send positive vibes, bro. I'm such a good person. Subscribe, subscribe, man. If you haven't already, keep up with my channel. I got more on the way.
Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. How you guys doing, man? How you guys feeling? Where you guys from, man? Type in. Let me know where you're from. Subscribe, subscribe. I know some of you guys are from America, but like where? Like what city? Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. You're from Canada? Shout out to Canada. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. Shout out to Iowa, man. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. I got all type of content on the way. Make sure you guys subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Toy Story's fun. It's a good movie. Watched it when I was growing up. I haven't watched it in a while though, be honest with you. Subscribe, subscribe. I think my favorite movie from when I was a child would probably be Lion King. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe. Let's see. Let me see something. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Wait, no. Dang. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Come on, man. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's... Nah. Let me find something. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Ugh. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. Subscribe. Keep up with me, man. I got a lot of content on the way. Subscribe. Share this live with your friends too, man. Subscribe. Am I a cat person, a dog person? Dog person. I don't like cats. Subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't yet. I ain't vote for Trump. Who said I voted for Trump? Subscribe. Oh, this is my #1 fan right here. For all you guys that want to know, that's my #1 fan. He comments every time I drop something. Subscribe on the road to 100K. I know, man. He's my #1 fan, bro. Never watched Dawson's Creek. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. I never watched Dawson's Creek. Oh no, wait. I think I watched a little bit of it, but I never got into it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Subscribe. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. That way you guys get notifications when I go live. Subscribe. I don't even steal for your information. This ain't stealing. What you're doing is called hating. That's what you are. You're a hater. Subscribe. Subscribe. Exactly, bro. Subscribe. You know what's so funny? A lot of you guys are body shaming me, and it doesn't even get to me. Subscribe. 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 On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe. No, I'm not Christian. I'm Catholic. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. 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 On the road to 100K. Let's get it. I'm Mexican and Puerto Rican. Subscribe. 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 Yeah, I believe in Jesus Christ. I love Jesus Christ. I pray to him every night. Yeah, I believe in the devil, but I would never worship him. I know he's real. I mean, this is like, if you don't think the devil and Jesus Christ are real, something's wrong with you. You know, there's proven facts. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. I haven't been to church in a while. That makes you a good person. I need to start going again. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe if you haven't already. More videos on the way, more content on the way. No, I live with my family. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. I live in Chicago. Where are you at? Where do you live? Subscribe. 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 Oh, shout out to Georgia. That's what's up. Subscribe. 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 On the road to 100K. Let's go. This is my job. I live off my hustle. I bet you wish you could. You work a 9 to 5 that you hate. I guarantee you that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Hey, shout out to New Mexico. Subscribe. 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 Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Favorite rapper? It'll probably be Eminem. It could be Eminem, Tupac, or DMX, or Big Pun. Those are all my favorites. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, man.
Is his water bottle down there?
Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. That's funny. A lot of you guys are haters, but I love it because you guys love watching me. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe. Yeah, I know. I know they're hating, bro. I see them. I love it, though. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe.
What you mean, though? You know we gave it. Nah, hell no.
Wouldn't you guys just want to keep up with me? Subscribe. You trying to see what kind of content I make? Go on my channel. Not even being funny. Check it out. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. 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 My parents are proud of me, believe it or not. Very proud. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Subscribe. Subscribe. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Subscribe. That way you guys can keep up with me, man. I appreciate you, bro, for subscribing. Subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. My bad. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm American. I'm Mexican and Puerto Rican, though. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Go watch the content on my channel. Check it out. Subscribe, subscribe. I am the GOAT. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe, subscribe. I appreciate that, bro. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't. Keep up with me. I appreciate that, bro. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. If you haven't already, on the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. If you haven't already. Make sure you guys subscribe so you guys can keep up with me. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. I'm live. You come in though if you want. Yo, what's that word? Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. On the road to 100K, keep up with me. I will be going live. I was gonna say viral. I had went viral before. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Yeah, you seen me go viral. I appreciate that, bro. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. Make sure you guys subscribe to keep up with me, man. Got a lot of content on the way. I will be going live more often. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't. What's that word? Subscribe, subscribe. If you haven't already. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe. Make sure you guys keep up with me, man. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K, let's go. I do got some merch on the way. We'll be putting it out soon too. Subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. I got t-shirts on the way. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K, let's go. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K, let's go. Check out my content if you want to see what I do, honestly. I appreciate you loving my videos, bro. Thank you. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. The t-shirts are going to be in black or white. I'm not sure yet, but they're probably going to be in both, black and white. Probably different colors too. Subscribe if you haven't. Thanks for watching my videos, bro. I appreciate that. Subscribe. On the road to 100K, let's go. If you want to see my most recent videos, just go to my channel. That's all you got to do. The shirts are probably going to be like 20, 25. No more than 30, if that. Because I got to pay somebody to get them done. So I don't know how much they're going to charge me. But that's probably what I want to keep it at. I don't want to go no more than that. Because I want everybody to be able to buy shirts, you know what I'm saying? I mean, who can afford 25, 30 bucks, you know? Just being honest. Subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K, let's go. Thanks for subscribing, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you subbing, bro. I appreciate you guys subscribing. Thank you, brother. Subscribe. Subscribe On the road to 100K, let's go. Canada or USA tomorrow. What are you talking about? Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, they're gonna be available soon, man. I had a guy that was supposed to do them, but he ended up moving, one of my guys, and he was giving me the best prices. I'll say when they're gonna be ready to sell though. It's gonna I'm gonna go on live and talk about it and stuff like that. Show the shirts. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Let's go. What do I do? Check out my channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. The channel speaks for itself. All you gotta do is check it out. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Jesus is definitely best. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. My real name is Adrian. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm gonna start gaming too. I just don't know when, but subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Exactly. I can't answer every comment. What games do I play? I play like Roblox, GTA. There's certain games that I like and some games that I don't like. But I'm into like games that are like adventurous and long. You know what I'm saying? Because I like the to build. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, the best pizza in Chicago is deep dish, hands down. Subscribe. You know what? I'm into. I seen one of my friends play Fortnite. He was into it. I might try it because you do build like houses and stuff like that, right? If I'm not mistaken. And they got the new Simpsons one. That's what's crazy. Tavern's alright, you know. Never played Minecraft. That would be a good one. Subscribe, subscribe. You guys want to keep up with me, man, subscribe. That way you guys get notifications when I drop anything. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. But I do remember there used to be a kid, now that you're talking about Minecraft, there used to be a kid. Yeah, I play GTA online. But I just be busy, man, doing a lot of stuff, so I haven't really had time, but I will. Subscribe, subscribe. I'll probably start going live playing games too, you know? Oh yeah, them wrestling games look crazy nowadays. I haven't played one in a long time, but they look crazy. They look too real, man. You know what I'm saying? The graphics, everything. Compared to like the old 2000 games, they're way different, man. They look too serious if you ask me. I never got to play Red Dead Redemption. I used to play like Metal Gear, stuff like that. Subscribe, subscribe. Metal Gear, Def Jam Vendetta, NBA Street, NFL Street, what other games? The Scarface game, that was pretty cool. Subscribe, subscribe, on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's another game? The Warriors, that was a cool game. I think they should make it again. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Keep up with me, man. I got a lot of content on the way. Oh, okay, okay. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Man, I don't know how else to be, bro. I'm a cool cat, you know what I'm saying? I try to My mom always taught me to be well, you know, well spoken, well mannered, you know what I'm saying? I don't let stuff get to me. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Keep up with me. This how I'm in real life, bro. I appreciate that, man. I hope to get 100,000 subscribers too. Soon, man. I'm working. I'm working. I'm working toward it, bro. Subscribe, subscribe. I ain't listening to the haters, man. I'm living. I'm living my best life. Subscribe, subscribe, on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Dang, sorry for not seeing your mom, man. That's sad, bro. Yeah, I got a dog.
What are you doing?
Nah, I'm gonna keep chasing my dreams, man. Subscribe if you haven't, bro. Keep up with me. You're gonna see me hit this 100K subscribers, bro.
Huh?
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for subscribing. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo, what's up? Nah, don't even report them. Let them support, bro. It's all good. Subscribe. Nah, I never been into drawing. My sister's good at drawing though. She used to draw. We used to buy these. When I was a kid, we used to buy these little lowrider stickers, and my sister would. She would. She would. Draw them out. Yeah, don't report them, bro. Let them keep supporting. They watching for something. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo, what's good? Nah, don't feel bad for me, bro. I'm good. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. I'm gonna do more hood vlogs, bro. But people haven't been. I hit people up, but they haven't hit me back, bro. To be honest with you. But I told you if you want to do that vlog, let's do it, bro. Hit me up. I'm ready. But I'm gonna do more hood vlogs as long as they hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I got offers in Florida. They wanted me to do one in Florida, and I forgot where else they wanted me to do one. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Damn, I'm trying to think. I like Coke better than Pepsi. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's go. For a music video or a vlog? Yeah, I got a TV. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. A vlog? I'll do it for free, bro. I might just need some gas money, honestly. Which will probably be like $30. Cause I just gotta give it to my driver, you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't drive. What type of music I like? I like salsa, reggaeton. I really love hip hop and rap. Man, football's cool. I never been to a game. I will tell you that though. You know what I'm saying? I'll put that on my agenda soon. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe if you haven't, on the road to 100K. Juice WRLD's great. One of the greatest. I wish he would have lived longer, man. Would have gave us some. Exactly. I've been trying to put Latinos on the map, bro. Even the rappers, but they don't want to work with me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. And the problem with a lot of rappers from Chicago, bro, they be wanting stuff for free. Do I have a what? Socks. Socks all day. I grew up on the socks, that's why. My brother's a Cubs fan. Subscribe. Yeah, my brother's a big Cubs fan. Exactly, bro. That's what they don't understand. Even me, I gotta pay for stuff. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people be wanting free, bro. They think I own some. Like earlier when I went live, some dude was telling me he wanted a free shout out. Like, come on, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. I used to do a lot of free stuff coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like I was showing love to the city, but people started taking advantage of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I really did that to get my name out there. Once I got my name out there, I'm good. I could charge now. And other than that, I'm just working on getting more bigger, more known. Subscribe if you haven't, on the road to 100K. Yeah, bro. I know I'm a goat, man. Don't let the haters get to you, bro. I don't let no hater get to me. I love it. Remember, bro, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I love the positive energy in here, man. That's dope. There's a lot of good people out there, man. That's why I love what I do. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe if you haven't, on the road to 100K. I'm 34. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I look younger, but I'm 34. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hear it all the time, man. I still get carded when I go to the liquor store or get tobacco. Yeah. Exactly, bro. A lot of people want to be you and they just can't. They hate when they can't be you, or they can't be successful, or a lot of people want you to feel their misery because they ain't got no friends, they ain't got nobody that likes them. People, they get bullied, they get beat. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Nah, man, don't let the haters get to you, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe to keep up with me, man. Yeah, man. If you think it's bad now, bro, it's gonna be worse later. I can only imagine when I get up there. Bro, I got people hating on me that I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? People that I used to go to school with. Subscribe, subscribe. What's good? Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I got friends hating on me. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Everybody got friends that hate on them, bro. Dang, that's what's up, man. You only 12 years old? That's what's up, bro. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, man. I had plenty, bro. I'm 34. I had plenty of people betray me, bro. Then you could dunk. That's what's up, bro. Then you're only 17. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I know I look 20. Dang, that's what's up, man. I got a bunch of kids watching me, bro. I appreciate that. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Nah, bro. I'm not 19. Dang, you're 11. That's what's up. I will, bro. I'm starting to eat better, too, now. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. You know what's funny, bro? Now that you bring up mental health is such a big thing because I have mental health issues myself, bro, and I keep being a good person at the end of the day, bro. So don't think you're the only one. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. I wish I could find a paper. I got a paper, bro, that shows my mental health issues, but I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. Damn, man. Sorry for your loss, brother. But just know he's in a better place, bro. May your grandpa rest in peace, brother. Dang, Gary, Indiana in the house. All right, all right, all right, all right. Subscribe, subscribe. I've been to Gary a few times, man. I feel bad for y'all, bro. It's so much. It's so much. It's like it makes you like depressed. You know what I'm saying? Going there. All right, man. Take care of yourself, brother. Charge up your phone. I appreciate the support, brother. That's a good name, brother. Subscribe, subscribe. I appreciate you believing in me, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh yeah, God bless everybody in this live, man. Ain't nobody better, ain't nobody bigger than God. Ain't nobody better than Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, brother. I never heard that, but that's a good one, man. You just made my day, brother. Yeah, I'm headed there, man. Subscribe if you haven't. Keep supporting. Watch all my videos, share my videos, share the live. Let's get it. Thank you, man. Thank you for subscribing, brother. And I appreciate everybody in here. God bless everybody. I hope you guys financially get good. You know what I'm saying? Dang, you said best stream, man. I appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna keep making these streams, brothers, for you. You know, for people like you. Yeah, man. I had homies steal from me. I had one homie, bro. I'll save it for. I don't even want to talk about it right now. But just know, bro. I'm gonna put the story out when I get a little bit more known, so that way it gets traction. But I had I had some people that did me wrong, brother. I'm 34 years old, so I know what it's like. Subscribe if you haven't, on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Thank you for subscribing too. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Watch my videos too. Let me know what you think, man. Comment on them too. Share them. You know, I appreciate it, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Yeah, I'm gonna share my life situations, man. But I wanted to get I want to get more traction. You know what I'm saying? But I will, bro. I'm gonna Oh man, my bad, bro. Yeah, you could talk to me, man. I try to respond to all these comments, bro. But you know, sometimes I don't get to respond to everybody. But I don't think I'm better than nobody, brother. Subscribe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you, brother. Nah, man, I ain't never had to join a gang, bro. You know what I was always trying to do, bro? I was always trying to get some money. Subscribe on the road to 100K. That's why I never got in no gangs. I ain't never had to, brother. I was always trying to get some money, and then I got introduced to the hip hop game, like upcoming rappers, and then I always supported rappers around me, so I had an artist under my name, and I was helping him build his career up, and I helped a lot of rappers, bro. Subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't. Keep up with me, man. I got more content on the way. I will be going live more. We can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe. Dang, man. I hope everything gets better for you. Sorry about your car accident. I'm glad you're alive. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm good. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, some rappers, bro, they're not what you think they are. Some rappers, bro, they let that clout get to their hood. They think they ain't gotta talk to you. They only want to shake your hand, bro. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I love you haters. You guys just make my day. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Thanks, man. Subscribe, bro. Make sure y'all subscribe. Nah, I couldn't even. Man, high school. There was dudes that were real good. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I used to play basketball when I was a kid in school. I wasn't good at it though. That's why I didn't like to play. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The fakest. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Man, what's the fakest? Fakest thing. The fakest thing I probably seen a rapper do is probably talk about his homie, and then his homie comes in the room and he starts being cool. That's probably the fakest thing I seen. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. But you gotta be careful in general, bro, because a lot of people they act like they your homies and then they ain't your homies, bro. You know they talk about you behind your back. They be hating on you low key. Yeah, subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. I've been on YouTube since 2012, but my official channel about 2 years now. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rappers portraying lives they ain't living. There's a lot of rappers, especially drill rappers, bro. Some of them drill rappers y'all be thinking really like that. They don't be like that, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Oh yeah, there's rappers, bro, that you meet and they don't even want to come outside. No lie, there's a lot of rappers like that. I just will never say no names, but yeah, there's rappers that got so much beef, bro. They send a girl or somebody to go shopping for them and all that. They don't even come outside the crib. They stay in the crib all day. Subscribe. I don't listen to the haters, bro. I know God loves me. Subscribe, subscribe. If you haven't already, on the road to 100K. Subscribe, subscribe, on the road to 100K. Let's go. How many subscribers do I have? I got over 73,000. I'm trying to reach the 100,000 before I. Yeah, they be portraying. I'm trying to reach the 100,000 before by the end of this year, probably. They've been portraying. Yeah, they portrayed their savages. But a lot of people don't understand, bro. When you make that type of music, you bring that energy. You know, you make drill music, and you ain't no game banger. You gonna get checked, bro. I seen it happen. I seen these dudes that were making drill music in a session get checked by some real hood dudes. You know what I'm saying? I seen that happen with my own eyes years ago. I don't know about now because I haven't really been in studios lately. The last time I've been to a studio was probably a couple months ago. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't, on the road to 100K. No, I ain't never been to old block. Subscribe, subscribe. What's that word? Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I know if I would do a vlog with them, I'll go up. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. But I mean, in reality, I go up without them. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing against them. More power to them. But there's a lot of hoods. There's a lot of hoods. It's not only old block. Yeah, there's rappers like that, bro. There's a lot of broke. There's a lot of broke rappers, bro. A lot of these rappers, bro, that got clout. It's not even them putting money behind themselves. It's somebody else putting the money up, like an old manager or somebody that got a job, or somebody that made a lot of money, like hundreds of thousands, putting up the money, bro. A lot of these rappers, they be broke. I ain't gonna lie to you. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Subscribe, subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Man, bro, I appreciate that, bro. My channel's gonna go up. I'm telling you, it's already going up, brother. When I hit that 100,000, you gonna see. You gonna be like, "Yeah, he told me he was gonna do it." I'm telling you. I'm good at social media, brother. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Chicago loves me. I helped a lot of people, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna get that 100K. Watch. Yeah, I do everything myself, brother. Except for like the music videos, I have an editor. You know.
Bitches. You a bitch like you like that bitch down there.
Subscribe.
All y'all bitches.
I got over 73,000 subscribers. Subscribe. That's funny you saying that and you supporting, you watching me. So in reality, it don't matter how many views I'm getting, you watching. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you guys watch my content too. Subscribe. Yeah, everything's good. It was just my nephew. He talks loud. You're making money at a real job, and I'm on social media making money. How does that look? I'll live off what I do. Which one of us is winning? You working, you building somebody's company while I'm building my own. Who's winning? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribers. It took me a while, man. You gotta work. You gotta work. I'm good, brother. I know, man. All these people, bro, they be so negative, commenting and stuff like that. Y'all wish y'all was me. I'm good, man. Subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't on the road to 100K. Subscribe. You guys say you guys got acres and all this other stuff, and you guys are watching me. Yeah, I haven't tried Minecraft. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it, brother. How am I failing? You're watching me. How am I failing? I must be winning if you're watching me. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. I am winning. You're watching me. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Nah, I've never been to New York, but I plan on going. Yeah, bro. There's a lot of people that make songs about guns and stuff like that. They don't even own one. They got to borrow their homies. Me personally, I never played with guns because I'll get people out the way, so I'd rather stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? I'll get trigger finger. I'll get trigger finger happy. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go.
Get your ass over here.
Favorite movie would be between Casino, Goodfellas, something like that. John Gotti's a good movie. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, Godfather's good too. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, my IG is the Chiraq Bully, bro. I got over 50,000 followers. Look me up on Instagram. Yup, I helped out a rapper. I don't want to talk about it, bro, but there's a rapper that I helped out. He turned his back on me, but it's all good. Actually, it's been a couple. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Chief Keef's the greatest thing that came out of Chicago. He started a whole style of music. Aww. As long as you support, I love you. I love you. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I don't gangbang. I don't got time for it. Nah, don't even report them, bro. Let them do their thing. I love it, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. I will never get deported. I'm an American citizen. Shows how much you know. Yeah, I told you my IG already. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Favorite food is pizza. Nah, it's cool. Nothing, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Nah, I never been robbed. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Ah. Oh, man. Nah, he's cool. He's a good kid. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You talking to me? I'm loved. You got it twisted, man. I could probably take your mama. Exactly, bro. And the funny part is they gonna see me grind, they gonna start hating, you know what I'm saying? They gonna be like, damn, we could have been with him. That's just how it goes, bro. That's why you gotta keep God first, man. Keep Jesus Christ with you at all times, brother. I know you're probably out there, you know what I'm saying, holding the hood down, but just make sure you're good at the end of the day. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
He said, "Dada." Go right to the show.
Subscribe. Oh, okay. You subbed yesterday. I appreciate that, brother. Check out my videos too, bro. I appreciate it if you share them too.
Now, bitch.
Exactly, bro. And I'm getting them. Trust me, I'm getting them. Y'all can share these lives for me too, man. Share the live. My family ain't even black. They're Puerto Rican and Mexican. My nephews are mixed with black and my nieces. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad people love my channel, man. It makes my day. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's up, my boy? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm not good with cars, to be honest with you. I don't really pay attention to cars. Subscribe. Yeah, I'll be drinking, but it depends. I like tequila and stuff like that. Remy, Hennessy. Even though Hennessy got nasty, it used to be good. Subscribe on the road to 100K. I'm not ending the live anytime soon, so subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. How you gonna tell me what to do on my chat? That don't even make sense. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. In Chicago, it's 8. Hold up. No. 10:28. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing the game streams too, bro. No one loves my channel, but I got 73,000 subscribers. Yeah. You're a fan. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. People are watching, so I must be interesting. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I started my YouTube channel almost 2 years ago now, brother. If I could do it, you could do it, brother. If you're trying to do something, go ahead. I love the haters, brother. I love them. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Would I sell my YouTube channel? I don't know, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I haven't produced anything. Then why is there a bunch of videos on my channel? What are you talking about?
He just sat there and stood up and pissed. Just straight pissing the fucking water.
Who's asking for handouts? You don't even know what you're talking about. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, I'm not good at anything. I should cry. Nope, never. I'll be right here, and you'll be watching me, like the fan that you are. Love from Australia. That's what's up, bro. Shout out to Australia. Subscribe too if you haven't. Oh yeah, that one was a classic. Check out the one I did with DMG Lil Deuce. That one went viral. It hit like almost 50,000. I got one with 6300 Jinx Self. I don't know if you know what that is. He be shooting with FBG Doug's cameraman. I did a couple vlogs, brother, on my channel. Go ahead and check them out when you got some free time. And if you want to know any info on the what's going on in the drill scene, like rappers that die and stuff like that, I do videos on that too. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 Who's in the halfway house? What are you talking about? Subscribe on the road to 100K. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Ain't nobody ever been to a halfway house. Yeah, I know, bro. It was nice a couple days ago, and then all of a sudden it's cold. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. This weather's crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Make sure you guys subscribe to keep up with me, man. I got a lot of content on the way. More lives, everything. I got interviews coming up. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. If you guys ain't doing nothing, tap in on YouTube. I'm going live. Subscribe. Chiraq Bully, look me up. I'm live right now. Tap in, tap in. If you guys ain't subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe if you guys want to keep up with me. I got more videos on the way. More lives, everything. Subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. This guy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Jesus Christ the best. Who wouldn't praise him? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe to keep up with me, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. If you guys subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. Where you from? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I tell people to subscribe so they can catch up with me and stay up with me. That way you guys want to see more content. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. God does love me. Sorry for your loss. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Eee. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. What you mean you trying to add me to the Bulls game shorts? Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K subscribers. Let's get it. Oh man. Oh, okay. That's what's up, bro. I hope you had a good time, bro. How'd it go? Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K. Share this live, like, comment, share, subscribe. Yo. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Check out the content on the channel. Dang, we lost. Dang. Hold on. Oh. Hey, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go ahead. Whoever's tapping in, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Go check out the content on the channel. A lot of good content on the channel. Sorry about that. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's go. I go to people's hoods, bro. You can watch the content, the hood vlogs, bro. I pulled up to people's hoods. Yeah, check out the content on my channel, bro. Let me know what you think. And if you got friends that like the content, bro, let me know. Tell them to subscribe, support. My channel's been doing good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I haven't got that spotlight yet. Once I get that spotlight, it's over with. You feel me? But it takes time, bro. It doesn't grow overnight, you know. And I do everything myself. I do my own marketing, my own promotion. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to get to know me on a like, you want to follow me on social medias, I'm on Snapchat, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. I'm on there too. But everything that I do, as far as YouTube, it all goes on. Everything I do, it all goes on YouTube first. Then it goes to TikTok, Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram. Bro, I'm with it. I'm with it. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 100K, let's get it. No, it's not McDonald's. See? Duh. Shows how much you know, smart guy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Nope, I'm texting your mama. I will. I'm gonna keep it up. Yup. In your mama's bed. Oh man. Oh man. God's good. Oh man. God's good. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I love you guys for supporting. I do love myself. How you gonna say I don't love myself? I love you. You want a hug, don't you? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Chiraq bully for life. I like that. Thank you, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The heck? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. That way you guys can keep up with me. Turn on all the notifications. Plenty of content on the way. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 Subscribe, man. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Give me some likes too, some comments. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. It's about my YouTube journey. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, talk to the people. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, my big fan is back. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 Oh, snap. I'm tweaking. Hey, 57K, that's crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. I should do 24-hour lives, to be honest with you. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Go watch my content. Check it out. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Yes. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe if you want to see more live streams, more videos, more content. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Oh, my boy's back. What's the word? I see you back, man. Where you been at? What you was doing? It's been decent, you know. All Fortnite with your friends. That's what's up, bro. Tell your friends to subscribe, man. That way they could go live with us too. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I will. I think I already started a channel. I just haven't been active on it. I was putting like a lot of Roblox videos on there because that's what I was playing, Roblox. I had more than two channels, honestly. I probably got like six, but I focus mainly on this one and another one because I do music videos. Yeah, I do music videos for rappers and stuff like that. Yeah, they go pretty good, bro. I shoot them off my phone. I don't got a camera. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I never thought I would get into like what do you call it? Yeah, you could look it up. It's called Chiraq Bully music videos. I got 2 videos on there. I wish I could send you the link, make it easier for you. But yeah, I recently got into shooting music videos because people asked. No, they don't got famous rappers yet. Eventually, that's what I'm looking to get, but it'll all come in time if it's willing, if God wants it to happen. Yeah, I could get a King Von. There's a lot of talent in Chicago. That's where I'm at right now. There's a lot of good rappers over here. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you live in Chicago. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy people out here, man. Who you telling? Oh, okay, okay. How'd you find me? Just on YouTube randomly, or it recommended my channel? Oh, you're in St. Louis. Okay, okay. Shout out to St. Louis, man. Oh, okay. Subscribe. Make sure you subscribe too. That way you keep up with me. I'm gonna keep going live. It's called Chiraq Bully music videos, but space it out. So it's Chiraq space Bully space music, and then space videos. I got almost nine, I think 9 or 10,000 subscribers already. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh, there's another one. It got like a white mask. It got like two people. I can look it up right now, so I can show you what it looks like. Yeah, I can turn the camera around too. See, this is the other channel. Yeah, that's my channel. You subscribed already? Put my trust in someone. Nah, I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a game? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, headed to 100K, man. I'm trying to get that 100K. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate it. No, when I say sub, I'm talking about the other people too, because there's other people on the live. Favorite game would probably be. I'm not sure. I got a couple favorite games. Favorite veggie? It'd probably be like broccoli, onion. I hate tomatoes though. Hate tomatoes. I love ketchup though. That's crazy part. Yeah, carrots are good too. Um, Cauliflower's good. Carrots are good. Broccoli's good. Onions are good. Green peppers, stuff like that. Yeah, pizza and pasta is the greatest, hands down. Yeah, that's good too. I'm not gonna lie. You starting to make me hungry, man. Ugh. Oh, Tom and Jerry, yeah. That's the greatest, man. I know he's my biggest fan. No, you're not gonna be a mod. Stop asking me. Show me something new. Exactly. Thank you, brother. Subscribe. I ain't gonna make him a mod. He's right. He knows his stuff. He's talking about how much I get paid for my channel. That's what he's talking about. He's not talking about the mod stuff. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna keep doing content, brother. I'm gonna keep going live too. I might be on here for a little bit more. Favorite TV show would probably be First 48. I like The Simpsons. I like Seinfeld. I like Fresh Prince, the old one. Martin. I like Roseanne. I like stuff like that. That 70s show. There's a lot of good shows, man. There's even more stuff now, but I'm not really into the new stuff. Yeah, that's funny. Big Bang Theory, that's funny too. I never seen Young Sheldon. I might check that out though. What was that other show with the pranks? The Office is pretty good too. What's that other show? I can't think of it. Can't think of it right now, but it'll come to me. Yo. Oh, okay. Okay. That's right. You got it. Subscribe, subscribe. On the road to 100K. Okay, cool. Sounds good, brother. Yo, you're back. YouTuber by myself. I would say Kai Cenat. ISO Speed's pretty good too, though. He's been doing a lot of things, but Kai Cenat, I wish he never stopped. I don't even know who that is. Might have to check him out. Yeah, there's a lot of good streamers though. There's a lot. I don't even know what that is, bro. Yeah, that's what I really talk about. What's going on in the real world, the hip hop world. Yeah. That's how I know he's been paying attention to my channel. I appreciate that. Excuse me. I appreciate it, brother. Means a lot, man. And where I'm from in Chicago, bro, a lot of people don't support, man. That's why it's been taking me so long to get known, But this is I appreciate both you guys. But that's why I started going live because I wanted to try something different. I've been making content for years and I'm just getting known now. Yeah, man, there's just a lot of people they're just negative, so they just try to make you feel miserable like they are, you know? Yeah, I think so too. This is the first time I ever did that I've been sticking to streaming. Honestly, I never tried it, but my nephew been trying to push me to stream, and I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Oh, he's back. What age? Well, if you pay attention to a lot of my content, I don't curse. But when I do like the hood vlogs and stuff like that, they curse, and the interviews too. Honestly, but I don't curse like my blogging. I try not to curse because I know there's kids that watch certain things. You know, just being honest. But like the hood vlogs and stuff like that and interviews, I can't control the artist, so sometimes they curse. Oh wow, you're in fourth grade. out.